Yo, what's good, the peoples? How's anybody doing tonight? Sorry, it has to be Blockman, but we spent $9,000 recently getting some plumbing work done in the house. A bunch of pipes had to be redone, put back in, because we were flooding inside the house, and we made all that work done. And I don't know if you guys know this, if you've watched the news or anything, but we just had a massive hurricane come through. We're fine. Everything's fine. There's no damage to the property. But since the storm came through, our bathtub's not draining. So Peanut takes her shower in the morning, and then it takes 9 hours for the bathtub to drain. And we don't know what's wrong with it. Hopefully it's nothing major. But anyway, because she took a shower this morning, I wasn't able to take a shower. Because I wasn't able to take a shower, I can't put my stupid face on the screen. Because I'm covered in, like, ketchup and stuff. It's gross. Alright, let me get all my stuff here. Pop out chat so I can see what you guys are saying. This game does something that I really hate, that it doesn't have a title screen. It booted directly to this. Turned on the Switch. It didn't give me a title screen or anything. It just brought me here. So I don't like when games do that. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild both also did that. Anyway. Oh, Eurixia, thank you for the strong Koopo chat. I really appreciate it. I've been looking forward to this game quite a bit. I'm actually really psyched to play it. I really hope it's good and that I enjoy it. I know people have watched my Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom streams and some of the other Zelda games that I played and come away from it thinking that I just want to hate every Zelda game. I assure you, I don't want to hate every Zelda game. I want to love every Zelda game. And Zelda games just make it very hard sometimes. But from what I've seen of this game, which is very little, I've been avoiding watching gameplay footage and stuff of it. But what I understand of it, it seems like it's something I could really, really enjoy. So I really do hope that I get into it and that I enjoy it. And after I complete this game... Oh, I need to open... That's what I need to open is my... I need to open my spreadsheet because I gotta... I've heard the game does have dungeons, which I'm excited about. Very, very excited, actually, to get to dungeons in this game. But I'm going to go ahead and make a spot on the spreadsheet for it. Echoes of Wisdom for the Swatch. The Nintendo Swatch. Everybody's least favorite console ever. Yeah, there we go. I will... get a link for... link, get it? Never mind. If you want to see the spreadsheet that I'm using, that's my Zelda-palooza spreadsheet. Has notes for every single dungeon we've played. I've been at this spreadsheet for like 2 years now. So it's got Legend of Zelda Second Quest, Adventure of Link, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening DX. Doesn't have Ocarina of Time yet. That's right. I was going to do Ocarina of Time as a capstone. I'm going to do that last. Does have Master Quest, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Ages, Seasons, Minish Cap. I got to finish up Wind Waker still. We had done most of Wind Waker. We were ready to do the Wind Temple is the next thing we got to do in Wind Waker. And that kind of wraps up that game. Wind Temple, then there's just the end game after. No, there's not. We got to find all the Triforce pieces still. So we still have some Wind Waker left to go. Twilight Princess, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Skyward Sword we just played not long ago. Link Between Worlds we just played not long ago. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, which I also need to finish. I think all I have left is the end game in Tears of the Kingdom, and then I'm done. So... you're going to see it glitch for a second as I switch my... Let me know if the music needs turned up in any direction, guys. I did a quick test recording, and the music looked good to my ears, but I just want to make sure you guys can hear it okay. So, I just booted up the game. I literally have not done anything in this game. I've just started it. There, I've now taken like 5 steps. D-pad does nothing. Got a sword slash. There's that. Throw a bomb. So I think it's the same controls as Link's Awakening. 5-10% more music. I will give you guys a little bit more music. How about that? Give you guys about 10% more music there. Of course, when I do that, I also have to go in and do this. All right. So yeah, I'm hoping this game is a lot of fun. I'm hoping I get into it. What I'm hoping for is a kind of classic Zelda experience with like a veneer of good ideas on top of it, right? Like, I don't need it to play exactly like a classic Zelda. I'm happy to play with all kinds of new game systems and stuff, but I want it to have like a classic Zelda overworld, underworld, dungeon, item, treasure, boss, all that stuff kind of in the heart of it, right? That's what Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were missing for me, is that the heart of those games is not classic Zelda. Same with Skyward Sword as well, but so far it just looks like Link's Awakening to me. So yeah, I'm really hoping to get into it. Hoping to have fun. I know that people watch these videos sometime and they're like, oh, he just hates every Zelda game that's not Link to the Past. Oh, what's that? Oh no, there's a jump button. I mean, okay, so there was a jump button in Link's Awakening too, but you didn't have elevation like this, right? You couldn't like jump on top of things, right? Like even if you had like crystal switches in dungeons, you couldn't get on top of them like this. Okay, so we've got some platforming stuff happening. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that jump slash! Woo! Oh, that's a good move. Link's Awakening is just like a demo for this game engine. That's probably fine, right? I was wondering if that button was going to be like Pegasus shoes or something, but... So I can just stand in the fire. I'm fine here. Okay, so we got targeting happening. That wasn't something that was required in the Link's Awakening system, but it might be required in this game. Yeah, you could get on top of physics objects, like geometry objects and stuff in Link's Awakening. That you would never, in the Switch version, that you could never do in the Game Boy version. Yeah, I've seen the speedruns do crazy stuff like that. I have a bomb, guys. Aha! So one thing I am going to be on the lookout for in this game that I'm a little bit worried about is... like Tears of the Kingdom had puzzle rooms, right? You have shrines you go into that have like a puzzle involved, but you never had to engage with the puzzle because you could always just build something that skips the puzzle, right? And I don't like that. I would rather have to sit down and think of the solution to the puzzle. I'm hoping this game is a little more... Actually, I'm hoping this game is a lot more restrained when it comes to you actually have to solve the puzzle. You can't just build something that skips past the room with the puzzle in it and get to the end. I hope that the dungeons are more classic Zelda dungeons and less come up with your own clever creative solution, because oh, I see what this is teaching me. Okay, I just realized this is my ranged combat tutorial room. Yeah, it's always my preference to actually solve a real puzzle that somebody has put like creative time and energy into thinking of. I like to kind of pit my own brain against the game designer and like have a conversation with the designer, which is what puzzle games are really, really good at, and what some of the classic Zelda games are really, really good at. Man, the targeting feels a lot better than... I've been playing so much Ocarina of Time this past year or so. Trying to shoot a bat with a bow in Ocarina of Time is basically impossible. I don't think so, Scooter. So yeah, we're gonna be on the lookout for all that kind of stuff as we go forward in this game. And we just hope for the best. Let's hope that it's a fun time for all. I am actually wearing my Return of Ganon shirt right now, which is fitting. Yep, it's me again. Once again, for the 20th time. Like, if there's a few things in the game that can be cheeseballed, I'm okay with that, right? Link to the Past has a famous cheeseball solution in the Ice Dungeon, where if you do the dungeons out of order, you just skip an entire, like, really you skip the most major puzzle in the dungeon, right? Because you create a block instead of having to figure out how the dungeon fits together to push a block into a hole. You just skip that whole puzzle. But it's only one puzzle in, like, the whole game. And most of the game you can't do that with. Hey, it's Lonk. Excuse you. He went through my shield. Yes, he goes through your shield. Okay. I'm going to assume this is just like a what is a man, miserable pile of secrets kind of boss fight. Like, I'm not going to worry about losing this fight. I have a bomb. Yeah, he didn't like that. I'm also kind of hoping I can take this game like low and slow. Like, I'm hoping I can spend a good 30, 40 hours in it. Someone forgot tennis. I was going to try tennis, but I'm like, it's the tutorial fight. It's just like the prologue, right? I've got 46 hearts. I'm not going to pay attention to this fight. If I run out of hearts, Maria will just run in and use her animal friends to fix everything anyway. Oh, that's concerning. I admit, when I first saw the initial like announcement trailer for the game, which had this whole like cutscene in it, it immediately caught my attention. I thought it was adorable. Let's wiggle free here. Like, the announcement trailer has that move, and then that's the reveal of, like, you're playing as Zelda. Oh, she got a little hop. All right, we've got... Nope. I'm on Nintendo now, so I need to push the wrong buttons here. Yeah, we're going to stay on normal mode. Don't need... Oh, good, we still have amiibos. Those are still a friggin' thing for whatever reason. Action, jump, menu, target, move, and then... Oh, I like this. Should I just jump in the hole, right? Oh, I can't jump in the hole. So why was Link wearing this, like, blue cap? I'm going to do this... Okay, this is going to happen 500 million times in this game. I'm going to walk up to something I want to check, and I'm going to jump. Because on every other controller I own, this is the A button, but on Nintendo, this is the A button. Got the swordsman's cloak. The swords... Oh, so I don't know who Link is. This is a version of Link and Zelda that don't know each other. The swordsman in green dropped this. So he just, like, busted Zelda out of a crystal without even knowing who he is, because Link's a total boss like that. So is this Navi? Do I actually have a little Navi fairy? Oh god. Yeah, he's the hero of time and winds and sails and like 9 other things. He's like the hero of frogs. I wonder how much actual danger I'm in this scene, or if this is like just like fake, like a fake escape sequence. So both of her legs would be broken right there. God, look at that map. Look at that world map. That looks... This reminds me of an old PS3 game called 3D Dot Game Heroes. Like looking out in the distance like that. And we're on like a Link to the Past map, right? So we're overlooking Lake Hylia, and the castle in the center, and the Zora Falls back in the corner, and you got the Badlands. Yeah, there's the rock field. So we're on like a Link to the Past ish map with extra stuff. Like there's like a city over there in the mountains that wouldn't have been there in Link to the Past. Okay, so they recognize that I am the prettiest princess. And I'm like, hey, there's a green dude in there who fell into a hole and got eaten by the world. Is that Gorons over there, you think? Like, I would love to see Gorons in this art style, I guess. That'd be fine. So everybody thinks that these nameless soldiers are the hero. Like, hey, we rescued the princess from... So we were trapped in a crystal all week. Thought you'd been stolen away by, like, the other... So is the storyline also kind of piggybacked on Link to the Past? Because Link to the Past... The storyline was predicated on 7 maidens being kidnapped and trapped in crystals, of which Zelda was one. So I wonder if it's going to be like a pseudo sequel or a retelling or something. Oh, is there a boat in there with a face I need to talk to? Alright, I'm immediately going to ignore him and try to leave. Okay, can't do that. So there's a but thou must. We're not allowed to leave. That shows that the game has some restraint. That there's going to be some kind of linear structure to it. Oh, good. Here's a pink hole. Okay, we got this happening here. Doesn't look like I can activate it like in Link Between Worlds. I kind of love this. I'm not going to lie. I really enjoy this. And I just pan the camera around. I don't have like a zoom or anything. We got chocobos on the walls. Just trying to break all my dad's pots. There's Impa. You never know, starting a new Zelda game, if you're going to get like old-ass Impa or if you're going to get like hot ninja Impa. And then in Skyward Sword, we kind of got both. So am I just not telling anybody about the mysterious green hero that saved the princess's life? It's a good-looking king right there. So General Wright talks in big letters. Oh, come on. General Wright and Minister Left? Please. Please don't. So we're sharing the story of the mysterious swordsman in green. I kind of love that we don't know Link. I kind of love that Link is an unknown in the story. Wait a minute. Did he fall into that rift and then wake up on Koholint Island? Is that the... That's how we're going to tie this into the Link's Awakening remake? What are these efforts, I wonder? Like, what have they actually done to stop pink holes from opening everywhere? They should tie a rope around that soldier guy and throw him into one of these holes. Now, if we go through dungeons and rescue one of these people at the end of each dungeon, and then we get to like dungeon number 7 or 8, and it's Turtle Rock, and then we rescue Link at the end of Turtle Rock, that will do my heart and my soul a lot of good. I think. Soothorn Village. Okay, so that's not a village from Link to the Past. This is a very proactive king. Uh-oh. Don't run towards the hole, Zelda. Aha! King of Hyrule, question mark? So they're mimic holes. They have pooped out mimics. Dude, is Zelda gonna have to save herself from the Hyrule Castle dungeon at the start of this game? Because that's a... Oh, no, what's happening? No. Why is my controller not connecting? Oh, don't do this to me. I don't deserve this. Ah! Why does this Switch always give me so many... No, it's not. It's a wired controller. It's plugged into with a USB cable. It just does that sometimes, and I don't know why. Because the Switch is the worst piece of hardware in existence. I don't own a single piece of hardware in my entire house that is as awful as the Nintendo Switch. It's the worst. So at the start of Link to the Past, you have to rescue Zelda from a dungeon, and then when you get out, everybody thinks you kidnapped her in the first place. So I wonder if we're going to see like an echo of that here. The game's called Echoes, so who knows? Like, she'll have to save herself and get out of the dungeon. And then once she gets out, she'll be like a criminal. I noticed that my little green fairy up there, I was just about to say, has abandoned me. No, green fairy friend is back. Isn't that just... That's just the fat little Starman from Mario Galaxy, isn't it? Isn't... He's just like on meth or something? And he's got Doritos hanging out. Somebody gave the little Luma a black eye and Doritos. It's an inbred Luma. Okay, so that's Tri. Tri is our Navi. All right. I hope that each of them is at the end of a dungeon filled with puzzles and monsters and things. She could squeeze through those bars, for sure. Uh-oh, magic stick. I borrowed it. It's warm to the touch. All right. So I can't do it unless the thing already has Doritos coming out of it. I can learn. I learned the table echo. Yeah, we're not going to discuss. We're not going to discuss Tri's warm rod, you guys. We're going to let that one go. The number of things you can echo depends on how much Dorito power I have. Got it. Do I get an on-screen? All right, so I can do 3. We got 3 Doritos at the moment. Very good. So if I go up here, and then up here, I solve the puzzle. And then leaving the room immediately took away all my echoes. Okay, so key item screen. Where can I see? Can I get a list somewhere of like what echoes I've learned? So right now I've got this equipped to my Y button. I can just table for days. Oh, this is probably not good. All right. Well, I got out because I have a warm rod from my Dorito friend. I'm just going to hop out again. And I'm going to go this way this time. Bye. So I better go up top. For sure. And now I need to learn box. Ah-ha-ha! A list. Light enough to float on water. All right, so that makes sense. I wonder if I could have dropped a box behind me and blocked that guy off. All right, let's do that again. Can I get up on top of one of these boxes and then they won't see me up there maybe? Also, can I pick up a box? Oh my god, she can. She's strong. Oh, they got hearing. Just they didn't care. All right, so I could do this. I can just throw the box. I can't jump on a box though. That's why I need the table. All right. Let's... That was fun. Broke a pot to test a theory. Yeah, that there are rupees in pots. General Wright is a simple man. I'm just gonna walk behind you. There we go. Can I climb this? I'm gonna learn pot. Hyrule Castle pot specifically. Oh, everybody likes where the pots go. I was trying to hit the guy. Yeah, he doesn't care. The rats aren't glowing, so I'm going to assume that I can't learn rat. All those years of Metal Gear Solid have paid off. Are you anything? You're nothing. Okay. So you don't have red eyes and you don't have purple wispy stuff around you. So I'm going to assume you're the real Impa for now. Nobody else believes me that I have a Dorito friend. Cool. Doritos aren't real? Ooh, that's a tough pill to swallow. It smells like a musty dresser. Spin around by pressing R. Why would I want to spin around? Hi there, mysterious stranger. Will you help us find the princess? Alright, so she's an old lady and a secret ninja. Fair enough. Okay. There's a lot going on in this map. I think I see a Lon Lon Ranch. Do we have 2 or 3 villages? Are we going to come out at the sanctuary? Okay, I've got quests happening. I'm going to learn tree. Hardy enough to support a person on its bushy leaves. So I can push it a little bit. But I don't think I can get onto the tree from here. Too tall. But I could do it from here. Yo, I'm solving puzzles like a madman right now. Got the old bed. You'll get sleepy if you lie down on it. Cool. Okay, so we got beds. We're going to be stacking beds to get up there, I guess. Can't push a bed. Only stack beds. Oh, I see. That's how I'm going to cut down. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I don't have a sword slash. Ah, Greg. My first ever rupee. I'm cutting the grass. Yeah. So I don't have a sword slash. I've got this instead. We've got a stamina meter for being underwater. We've got a tornado spin. This is just straight up Link's Awakening side view stuff. I learned Boulder. Well, first we do this. All right, so we're going to sink one of these with a boulder. Ooh, does this go anywhere? Looks like there's bars in the way. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Going for a swim. We did not come out at the sanctuary, which is what I was expecting. Dead. Well, I want you. I've got rock and I got boulder. Good for throwing. So we probably should... Yeah, in case I find a monster or something, I can throw a rock at it. Your current location is marked with a face. Oh, wow. We got way down here. Okay. Blob. I could bonk it with my warm rod. Interesting. Okay, let's try it out. There. Okay. I mean, it's easier to just throw a rock. I got Gordos happening here. Here, go get that Gordo. Didn't do it. Can pierce hard metal. I guess I am... Oh, we can swim in this game. That's right. Wants me to look around. Hey, I want you. I want everything here. Okay. Well. We should have no difficulty getting over here, right? We just bed. We bed for days. As far as the map goes, yeah, we're down at the southern edge. Okay. Bed is the solution to all life's problems, yes. Bat. Go get him, buddy. No, go get him. Ha ha ha! I learned Keese. I wonder if I'm going to get Fire Keese eventually. What does Keese do? Do you follow me? No, you're just... You kind of do your own thing. Can I climb you? Yes. But I don't want to climb you. I want to get a piece of heart. That didn't work. That didn't work. How do I break a box underneath me? With a tree. No. So we're going to find something that I can get down there with eventually. For now, go get him, baddie. Oh, I thought the Keese would take both of them out. Wait, why does it say lift? Because I can pick up a Keese. Does the urchin says it breaks through metal, but not wood. Does that matter? Ah, it does go all the way down. Okay. And my own urchin doesn't damage me, which is what I was worried about. I can touch it all day long. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about accidentally damaging myself. I kind of hope there's 2 more pieces of heart in this little tutorial area. Box. Box. Okay. So I need a bed. And on top of the bed, I need a little table. And then I need another... Not there. I need a box here. Alright, so what we need to do now is put a table. Box. Lucky. Anything else down here? What do you think, man? If only Link... Who is Link? Who the heck? Monsters, weeds, you name it. I can learn meat. I have learned meat. So I could stack monsters up with meat and then drop boulders on them. Yeah, this looks like a pretty... Like, this is where you start in a Zelda game kind of thing. Like, this is a Twilight Princess-ass kind of little village. I could imagine Link starting here and... Oh, more pots. I have learned... pot. Is there a difference between that pot and this pot? It is big enough for a person to fit inside. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh. Look what I've done. This must be Link's house because there's like... Oh, I can just jump in from the ground. Interesting. This must be Link's house because like this little wooden sword here. Here is child. I can learn trampoline. Alright, so I wonder how high that will get me. Will that get me onto a tree? That boy was like, dude, where does tree come from? No, okay, so this is... I think the tree is 2 blocks tall. Will get me onto a box. The box is like 1 block tall. Alright, so I use a trampoline to get onto a box. So I could use a half block. The table would get me onto a box. What good does the trampoline actually do? If it doesn't get me higher than I would have gone anyway. Going into the well. Always check the well, guys. Floral nectar. Oh, I can use an amiibo now. Really? Can I? Thanks. I was hoping. This is my pot. Me and my pot are gonna go. Oh, there was more nectar in there. This guy's very upset that the rift swallowed his neighbors. Can I learn axe? Cannot learn axe. Can I learn butterfly? Cannot learn butterfly. Can I learn wood? It almost looked like this was sparkling with like learny Doritos, but it was not. What are you selling today? Well, I want this. What else you got? I don't have any more money. Who is this Link you speak of? Okay, so I've gone through. Well, I just noticed these like lines on this area. This map is huge, it looks like. So I've got a heart-shaped lake, Korok face. This thing looks ominous. This Eagle Tower here. This would be like where Eastern Palace was. Yeah, this is like Eastern Palace area. Looks like another village up here. Death Mountain would be up in this region somewhere. Sanctuary with the graveyard back here. Giant volcano. So we got the Lost Woods like over here, and we've got like the volcano next to it. Like Kakariko Village maybe. Lon Lon Ranch. This looks like a Gerudo kind of village. An oasis, a desert oasis here. I've learned sign. Ah. I didn't realize that. I really need to be checking these. Don't I? Oh, I can talk to a cat? Hey, buddy. All right, yeah, I really need to be reading these to learn the properties of all these things. Okay, so I can make you and then lift you. And then we can go glide for a bit. Okay. So we rifting over here. Yes, I won it in a trendy game. By the way, wives hate that. We just yell out, "Wife!" No, they don't. They're not into that. Like, use their name, like you respect them or something. What are you? Something Dorito related. I was gonna have a look at it. You interrupted me. Okay, so this is fast travel. I was kind of hoping there would be more to fast travel than just open the map and push the map, but I guess not. Can I learn Vine? No. All right. So to successfully fight monsters. Oh, I got both of them. Rad. You know what? I need to know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. The writing's on the other side. This looks like a dig spot, maybe. There's a box over here I didn't get. Let's go box. Probably just do this, right? Or not. That was extremely funny. Okay, so we're gonna have like a cooking system like in the bad Zelda games for Switch. Watch out for monsters hiding in the grass. I'm gonna go in a cave first, though. Get him! All right, we need backup. Man, Fire Guy does not mess around. But I've got Sea Urchin. Yeah, come on. There you go. Oh. Ah, we got him. Okay, good. We learned Fire Guy. Ignizol. A white Zol with a flame on top. Anything it touches gets set ablaze. Great, I got a lantern. I have set the whole cave on fire. I'm gonna assume that fire burns me. There we go. Hold on, there's a puzzle here, my dude. Be careful around this guy. Why? Because he's on fire? Bottle. Fairies love these bottles and will jump right inside. I feel like we're gaslighting every fairy in Hyrule. Fairies don't love these bottles. I've played too many Zelda games to fall for that. That's straight up inventory gaslighting. In Wind Waker, the fairies literally hate the bottles. They look so sad when you put them in a bottle. I'm gonna put fairies in those bottles, like, for sure. That had to happen. Oh, that's a new monster. I thought that was another Zol. Oh, rope. Okay. Able to dodge airborne attacks with ease, and I have a trampoline here. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. I see we don't have a better inventory structure than they came up with for Breath of the Wild, which is disconcerting. Here. Oh. Snake, get him. Got him. I'm expecting, because ropes like dive at you, I'm expecting to be able to like put down a snake and kind of have it dive at monster. Oh, I can pick up the snake. Snake friend, coming with me. There's a moblin. I want that moblin. Oh, I want him. Okay, we're going to get that moblin. There you go. Go get him. Get him, buddy. Get him. Oh. Not cool, moblin. This is just Pokemon. We're just playing Pokemon. Except I've got infinity Pokeballs. Spear Moblin. Spears can reach high up targets. Interesting. Is that where he just came out of? Right there? This cave? No. Sorry, I got a moblin. Come on, buddy. Let's hurry this up. I got places to be. My moblin is so dumb. Oh, goodness. There. Dash into that. Idiot. Caromadillo. Rolls and bounces off walls. Get him away. Found grapes. Oh, I had that coming. That was going to happen. Cool cave, bro. How do you work? On the map. That's going back the way that I came. Okay. I'm going to throw you at something fun. Don't worry. There's a fairy. So do I have to equip the bottle somehow? Or does the fairy just going to jump into it? Because I can't equip a bottle. That's why. Because Zelda can't equip items the way Link can. So they have to make fairies just jump into the bottles like they want to be in there. Do you want to go for a swim, buddy? You are dead. Sure. What's my opinion on this game so far? Terrible. Worst Zelda game ever. They make you play as a girl. What is this woke nonsense? Yeah, that seems a little sketch, doesn't it? The fairies love being in bottles. Do you guys ever play a Pokemon game and they're like, oh, they love being in the Pokeballs. It's super fun inside. And you're like, there's no way that's true, right? They're like Cadbury egg sized, like, there's no way that they enjoy being in Pokeballs. It's nonsense. And yet we have to do it. All right. So we are going to mend the rift at some point. I'm trying to get a look at what's inside the rift. It looks like it's the same floating island over and over again. With a couple trees on it. So I can see my collection here. All right, so... this is going up to where? The ruins. Get him. No, you did this wrong. You did it wrong. Oh, I can only have one Mabo out. They're like meat. Oh, they don't die to one rock. I'm in actually a serious fight here. This is actually serious times. Oh, he's chowing down on meat. All right, so the meat doesn't last long. Let's get meat out. There you go. Have some meat. You like meat. Oh, he broke my meat. Dang it. I hate when that happens. Who wants to... Here, we will rock you. I broke my rock. They're stacked up behind that tree, which is probably good. All right, it's time for the big guns. I'm going to set all of you on fire. Burn them! Forgot Z targeting? I guess I could Z target. But it's more manly when you don't. Fang. Alright. Oh god, I am on fire. That is... That's what happened to me next. Alright, so what I need here is... a box and maybe a table. And another box. Another waypoint. Can I get in there? Learn Brazier. In case it gets cold. Peahat's gonna Peahat. I'm safe behind rocks. And you are still on fire. And you're dead. Excellent. Oh, I see. We got... Okay, some of these cost 2 Doritos. And this one costs 3 Doritos. Is that all that's in here? Looks like. Oh no, I'm soft locked. I can't get out of here. All right, so we should be able to hop out. So I've made a rift in the rift. It's double rift. Stilled Southern Forests. Where is my fizzy drink? Okay, so we got a nice broken map here. This is my version of the Dark World. Hop. So can I fall off? I have answered my question. Ooh. Alright, so I should probably use you, right? Ah! Get him. You're worthless. Get him. Oh, this moblin's just... There you go. Okay, so I can't learn Blob Monster. Ah! Hey, there's Wife. Oh, it won't happen to me. I'm special. Can I do something about this? I am trying to stand on top of wife. I can get stuck under wife, like this. No good. Alright, so wife is just stuck there for now. We got more bats. Get him. Well, I'm just gonna pee at you guys. Enjoy. No, don't go over them. What are you doing? Aha! Alright. Solved the room. There's you. I want a keys. Maybe. Ah. Okay. I'm not really sure what that did to me. It didn't seem to damage me. Maybe it created more monsters. There's flowers over there. Are those flowers a thing? They seem pretty conspicuous. Ah, more peoples. Oh, is that the minister? That's the minister. Minister left. Alright, so the people restore to normal if we mend the rift. Got it. Good to know. Oh. So the temple that we were inside of, I got sucked into the rift. We're in a dungeon. Okay. First dungeon. So let me get my spreadsheet out here. Soothorn Ruins. And we'll see how this goes. I'm just going to solve the whole dungeon in my pot. Don't mind me. Cannot go through a door in a pot. Yeah, see, I'm used to the Game of Thrones books, which use the word Southron instead of Southern. All right. Big rock. Yeah, that's what I just said. Wait. What are we doing here? Aha. I can target, so we just get rid of the rock. So it's magnesis. We've got magnesis. Understood. I guess I'll make a note that we've learned that here. This is my first video game ever, guys. I just started playing games today. Not sure if I like them or not yet.
I wonder what I do in this room. Oh no.
So, we're going to try to ignore the obvious puzzle in this room. And just do this. Oops. Oops. I've ruined everything. So this is kind of what I was afraid of. Like, I want the game to be like, use your stuff, right? Like, I want this. And then figure out how to get it over. Like, I want to solve this puzzle in this way. Right? But I could just ignore the puzzle and do the bed thing. Oh, but look what I found. Let's go down here. Oh, am I going to learn spider? He deserved that. I learned Strangula. The thread is strong but flammable, so I can make ladders. Fantastic. I now can ladder. Box. Ooh. This looks like a fairly expansive dungeon. Alright, so the world map, we're here, and then we've got the rift map. I wonder if these rifts will stay available once we're... Ah, look what I've missed. Yeah, I wonder if these rifts will stay available then. Once we're done here. So can I spider in here? Sure can. So that's probably... I see what they did here. Okay, I'm going to go back and explain what I think happened here. I wonder if I should make a note of, like, the new things that I get in each dungeon. Like, we got Spider here, which I think is going to be important for a lot of the game. So let's make a note of that. Yeah, let me run back and collect my thoughts here. So the puzzle shrines in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, many of them are set up to where they have a puzzle in them, like this room is like the puzzles move the boulder to this position. But you can just ignore the puzzle because the game also gives you systems, especially Tears of the Kingdom, gives you systems, just build whatever you want. And I got in the point in that game where I was just skipping every single puzzle chamber because I could just build a rocket sled or whatever. So when I got to this room, this is something that I was on the lookout for in this game. Am I going to be able to just skip dungeon puzzles by doing dumb stuff with my inventory? Or will I ever actually have to engage with the dungeon puzzles? So the first thing I did in this room was skip the puzzle and open this door, but that would not have actually gotten me anywhere in the dungeon. Ooh, this is interesting. I gotta dig you out somehow. Do I have anything that can dig? Bounce off walls. Hard spines. I don't know that I've got anything I can dig with yet. There's gonna be like a digging monster. So this is pretty interesting. Pull it with oh yeah, with this. Maybe. Okay, there was nothing to that. Yeah, it's just magnesis. We got butter. Butter's great. So I'm hoping that holds. I'm hoping I actually do have to solve the dungeon puzzles properly. And I can't just reach a point where I've got so many different inventory options that I can just do whatever. Because if you do solve this puzzle just by bridging over the gap, you just hit a dead end. And it was only by moving this rock out of the way that we found the actual path forward. So yeah, I'm hoping that holds as we go. See, Link was jumping all over these. Oh, the little rocks here work, though. Oh no, how will I ever... Let's use this. Burn. Yeah, I'll do that again. Dark Nut. Slow and plotting. So this is just what Zelda can do. It's just her thing in Smash Brothers, isn't it? Just making dark nuts. So I just get hearts back whenever I want. It just takes a while. So there's lots going on in this room. First things first. Fire. Now we're going to trim bump. No, we're not going to. We're just going to spider. Don't overthink it. Now we're going to armadillo. Now I'm going to trampoline again. Oh, I just need to get it close. Okay, I don't need actually have to get it on top of there. I thought I was going to have to jump on the trampoline in order to make that happen. And I can just push you, right? Why do you have a shield, I wonder? Okay. Just pull on a man's shield, as you do. Get him. I mean, you guys are bad at this. Oh, I've woken up the Dark Nuts. I need a Dark Nut of my own. Got him. Here, get this one. Oh, he didn't care. Hurrah. Is there a passage over here? Yes. Excellent. I mean, I could also just do this, I guess. Instead of stacking all the beds in the world. He's got purplies coming out of him. So that's a bad guy. Evil green man. All right. Here, have a dark nut. We'll start with that. That's not a dark nut. That's a spider. Here, have a dark nut. Is this a boss? Oh, I guess we have cleared. Oh, no, we haven't. There's still lots of map to go. No, Darklink's supposed to be the mini-boss of Water Temple. We're not in Water Temple.
There you go. Have another one.
I got lots of these guys. What you need to do is getting him fighting a Dark Knight. Throw a pot at his stupid head. But I can't use a dark nut and then summon a pot. What do you think about a P-hat? It didn't care about that at all. Oh, now he's even purpler. That's not good.
Behind you, dork.
Oh, yeah, no, he didn't like that at all. Ha ha! Was that it? Or do you have another layer of purple to go through? Can I learn sword? I guess I'll mark, because we are keeping track of mini bosses, so. Let's mark that my sub boss was Purple Link. What is this sword you speak of? Oh, I am become Link. I see. Level 1. Does that mean... Okay, so I've got limited time in swordsman form. I just want to see what happens when it runs out. I see my little chunkulars are floating around everywhere. And that's it. Meter runs out. And then we need chunkulars to go back. Are we calling that the dungeon item, I guess? Sword fighter form? Which lets you turn into Link. Use up your meter. There's lots of just chunkulars just around. No fall damage, that's good. Big rock. That's a good spot for a big rock, I think. Let's try to get up here, though. Heart pin. All right, so we got the rings from the Oracle's games. to get little perks. Man, I hope it's better, like a better set of perks than the Oracle's game, because those were some terrible perks. Interesting. We got piranha plants. I just do this. That makes me happy. Vulnerable to having its head pulled. Yeah, he didn't like that. I need you too. Hurrah. Okay. I did the thing. Rad. Can I actually carry boxes? Sure can. You think the sign says something different in here? Am I going to just make a sign everywhere? The sign is made out of wood, which is flammable. How many different... You could probably use it as a shield, but only once. Does every room in the game have... No, okay. It's just pulling from like a pool of different messages for signs.
This small key has a new feature. An alarm will sound if the compass is in the room.
Okay, so I've got statues back here. Can't get all the statues. I can only get some statues. Like this one here is a little more green than the others. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is happening to me. There's no conservation of momentum in this game. This is real goofy. How do I shorten my grapple beam here? Maybe I can't. Maybe it's stuck like that. I think I see what I did wrong here. Okay, so let's try that again. There we go. That'll take me across. Oh, not all the way across. Oh, no, don't. Oh, look what I've done. Oh, it's awful. it's too. I can see this. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Can I make you come back here? No, not really. Just gonna drop some signs. Don't mind me. Oh, don't do that. All right, fun room. That sign can just live there forever. Okay. Now we need to get you up onto this block. That's not going to do anything. So what I should do... I couldn't summon a trampoline on the other side of these bars, I don't think. Okay, so I can't use my warm rod in Link form. I can get a trampoline over there. And then I can move the trampoline here. Oh, I thought it would bounce on the trampoline. Not the case. The big damn key. Okay, was that it for this area? Looks like. You don't think that was the intended solution? I mean, it worked, so it was a solution. Seismic Talus. All right. Our boss is Seismic Talus. Okay, so that's not going to work. Yanking on him isn't going to do anything. Oh, it did do something. Nice. I guess we're going to beat on with a sword. And then just Linkovich. That's kind of an interesting take on the whole design concept of Zelda bosses, because you usually put the boss into a vulnerable state and then you have to sword them a bit, right? But now you literally have to sword them a bit in a different form. Okay, how am I going to do this? You want to pot up? By doing that and then pulling it out of your head. Ah! Oh, got out of that. Okay, okay. Here, you want to do your slammy attack on the ground, buddy? You want to do your big boy attack? There you go. That's what you want. All right, let's just mark how I killed that boss. Cool. This dungeon didn't really have gimmicks. It was very, very straightforward, which makes sense considering how gimmicky the core gameplay gets. And it was really just kind of learning how to use a couple new abilities like pulling on stuff. Come on, Dorito friend, do it. Oh, did we get another Dorito? We did get another Dorito. Nice. Unusual crystals. Cool. Yeah, there wasn't really a traditional like dungeon item that we got. We got a couple of different new abilities here. This mysterious stranger took their hood down and is suddenly the princess. So I hope by the end of the game I just have a trail of like 80 Doritos following me wherever I go. Don't mind us, just a couple of blue-headed folks going for a stroll. Oh, I've made it. I got in front of you. I'm the man now, dog. Wasn't this guy just inside of the rift? He's gotta go save Link. Okay. I love that everybody recognizes this at Link's cloak. Like, this is Link's most recognizable feature. We've never seen it before. In 20 Zelda games, Link has never worn a blue cloak. But in this game, it's his most recognizable feature. Everybody knows this is Link's cloak. For some reason, that just amuses me. And now everybody can see the Dorito monster. Because they've been inside of a rift. Okay, fair enough. Those, I wanted to point out, I just want to say, gargantuan carrots. It is concerning how we have the monster carrots in this world are. I feel like I need to write my congressman. It's not the Master Sword, it's the Sword of Might. Cool. So that what they're kind of hinting at here is that Link has already been on a major adventure. Like, you can imagine Link starting in that little village and like going and collecting a whole bunch of stuff and then meeting this guy to get this sword to go to that dungeon and fight the blue monster. Like, that adventure already happened. That's really cute. That's good storytelling. So we're going to keep running into NPCs who are like, oh yeah, that dude rolled up and I gave him a bottle or something. Like, I helped him learn how to use bombs. Because all of the rifts are interconnected through the underworld. All right, bye. Just go through the guy's roof. Don't worry about that. Just straight up through the roof. So that's pretty standard Zelda. You do the first dungeon, and then it opens up the next two dungeons, and then once we clear those two dungeons, we'll hit like a major break point in the game, and then once we do that, it'll open up the last 5 or 6 or however many dungeons. So all I want to do in the world right now, instead of watching this cutscene, is learn to echo that hammer and go bonk people with it. Oh, good. Yeah, level up my sword, dude. Link is from the southern village. Cool. We called it. Alright, so this is going to power up the sword, and this is going to give me more time in Link mode, I feel like. And I can't learn hammer.
Tell me about rifts.
So this is a piece of Zelda lore that they played with a couple times over the years. Because originally in The Legend of Zelda on the NES, the monsters were called Zolas that would pop out of the water and attack you. And then later when they introduced monsters, they translated it to Zora. And then eventually, I forget what the source was, but they're like, oh yeah, There are Zoras, which are the like fish people that you meet, and then there are Zolas, which are the monsters that fight you. And I can't remember what that source was. I feel like it was a Nintendo Power from... I can't remember. But yeah, there was at some point somebody made the case that Zoras and Zolas were different things. Thank you. Farewell. I go downstairs now. Goodbye. I thought I was going to learn bomb. Oh, there's bow and arrow down here? There's like a cow? Of course he did. Of course he did. So he gave him Link's hood. So he must have... Okay, so I've already read all this. So he must have given Link his like bow and arrow and stuff that he was using. All right. Soothorn Ruins. I mean, it was a pretty standard tutorial-ish dungeon. It was maybe a little better than some of the other tutorial dungeons, just because the game mechanics are so new. There's like a novelty factor. Link Between Worlds, I gave the Eastern Palace and oh yeah, Link Between Worlds was a fantastic opening dungeon though. This was not that good. What did I give? What's some other 2D Zeldas that I can look at here? Minish Cap, I gave the first dungeon an A. The Oracle's games were kind of teetering. Link's Awakening got a B for Tail Cave. Eastern Palace and Desert Palace and Link to the Past both got a B, and I think this is around there. I think a B is a good... The Soothorn Ruins is kind of a B dungeon. I did enjoy the boss a lot. It was simple, but I enjoyed it. And it was mostly just introducing a bunch of different game mechanics that you're going to need for the whole game. Controlling ladders, or like creating ladders, pulling on stuff. What? Yep. Called that. So we are a criminal. We should kind of just go over into the desert here, I guess. That's up and around this way. Question is, am I just going to do this to fight monsters for the rest of the game? Just go into Link mode? Okay, let's go back and learn this, whatever this is. Crawltula Echo. Crawls on ceilings and walls. I got Octoroks happening here. I should learn how to Octorok. Maybe we'll get my homie over there. Dead. Excellent. Did not care. All right, let's try. I want to shoot him. I think this is the only like projectile guy I've got. Well, we got him. Got Octorok. Spits rocks with impressive range. So we got a better ranged attack than that spear moblin, I think, now. How will I ever get up here? It's impossible to reach this. So the first thing I need to try is, like, I don't literally have infinite. Yeah, so there's not a ceiling for him to attach to. He won't go up. Okay. So I need to box, and then I need to tree. That didn't work. So what I need to do is... Can I double trampoline? I sure can. There we go. All right. And we're out of juice. So... Get him. Get him. What I need is bats. Bats for days. Bats for days. Yes. Okay, now I can learn you. Eventually. Steals people's rupees. Seems ominous. Hurrah. I wonder... I didn't mean to burn my trampoline. But I guess I did. Alright, I don't know why I thought that was going to do anything. I can't really do anything with him. Just sent rupees flying everywhere. Should I try to get up on top of here, I wonder? Stuff up there. Yeah, I want to get up on this ledge. Like that. But now that I'm up here, why do I want to be up here? There's the beach where we woke up originally. Ah, that's why. Wait, why didn't we get that before? Was that available to get before and I just walked past it like a goober? Well, get it now. I can step on top of a treasure box. Can I put something underneath me? Yeah, I got up there. As long as it works in the end. So we're over in the desert now. There's new monsters. And Rift. Yeah, is there any problem that a swarm of bats will not be able to solve? That's the question. That is a redead. All right, we gotta. Swarm of snakes. Oh, I got redeaded. That's not good. Snakes were not the solution here. They went after the rupee first. I don't know that they're damaging that redead at all. No, they're damaging him. We just need to wait it out. Oh, I've got rift monsters coming out now. Oh, God, that's not good. Oh, God, this is very not good. We need to not be here. Here, let's do this. All right. 1.5 hearts. That's not terrific. There's a tumbleweed there. Hi, I need help. Oh, we just triggered one of these. They're right next door to each other, huh? All the Gerudo bitches love Link. Maybe I can get this desert fish. Oh, it's the Deku. Smoothie shop. Oh, I would love to make a smoothie. Make me one with boost the effects, electricity resistance, drinker glow for a time. Oh, man. Healing effect. Make me... double apple smoothie. Have a whole drink menu. Sweet. So yeah, they've just we just have the cooking system from Breath and Tears. Lightning proof for 1 minute and 2 hearts. Rad. And they're incentivizing me for making as many different smoothies as I can. So let's do double grape. That should give me a good healing smoothie. Purple drink. Oh, yeah, that's a full heal. That's a full heal, baby. All right, give me double nectar smoothie. Put that in my face. A sweet smoothie. So it's just good for 2 hearts. Okay, so we kind of wasted whatever that was. Boost the effects of other ingredients. What if... Well, here, let's make the base stuff first. Let's do a double butter smoothie. That sounds disgusting. I'm gonna drink some frothy melted butter. Glow for a minute. Okay. Can I just do double rock salt? Can I just have a salt smoothie? Oh, unfortunate smoothie. It's technically still a smoothie. I'm going to assume... Hold on. I'm going to assume that this is it for drinks. That's all I can carry. So let's just go ahead and have a couple of these real quick. So we don't run out of space. Okay. So I can make an energy drink. So let's do everything with nectar. Because like, we'll get like super drinks with nectar, right? Sweet, refreshing smoothie. Yeah, buddy. All right. So there's the purple drink, and then here's the big boy purple drink. Happy to do that. All right. So the nectar. This is the good. This is the good right here. That's my heal is grape plus nectar. So now let's do this. Because we need to make as many different drinks as we can. He says we get a reward after we make 10 smoothies. And we might be able to do 10 smoothies right here. So mixed apple. So that's big boy lightning proof. That's lightning proof for 3 minutes. So let's do glow. So it's, yeah, okay, so sweet and radiant. Makes sense, makes sense. Try one with the horn here. Okay, so it is keeping track of... Oh, I got a recipe button as well. Cool. Okay, that's going to be 40 different smoothies. All right. But we can easily see what combinations we've done and what we haven't. So that's good. That's going to help a lot. So let's try one with the horn here. Ugh. Unfortunate. She's so sad when she makes an unfortunate one. Let's try one with salt. Let's make a salty grape smoothie. That's 7, which isn't quite as good as double grape, right? No, this was double grape. This was grape plus something else. So this didn't work with horn. I've got one other horn. Let's just do this. Why not? Yeah, the nectar just like supercharges the other ingredient in the smoothie. It looks like. Oh no, we've made another unfortunate smoothie. Well, I'm gonna use those up real quick. So I do get some energy out of it. Oh, I could probably sell. Yeah, I can sell him smoothies I don't want. Okay, so I'm not worried about running out of smoothie inventory space then, because we have plenty. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and make up everything I can. Okay, so that made this again. So we're going to get to the same recipe sometimes with different combinations. And we don't know what grapes and butter is. It's going to be a healing glow smoothie. Oh my, this, stop that controller. It's a USB controller. It's plugged into the Switch with a cord. It's not a wireless controller that's running out of battery. We just made a bunch of refreshing smoothies. That's fine. So that's everything with that. So now we're going to do salty apple. Salty apple smoothie. Big energy recovery. So the reason this is good is we can fight somebody with link mode. When it runs out, we just pop that. We've got more link mode. It basically functions like battery meter in tiers. So this is almost certainly gonna be a mistake. This is not gonna actually make anything, I don't think. But let's try the combination, just in case I'm wrong. Oh. Just the look on Zelda's face. She's so bummed. And this is going to be energy plus glow. Salty butter smoothie. I think that's all I can... Oh, it was 10. I think that's the last one I can make. Cool mouth feel. All right. Question. First of all, let's make sure I can't make anything else. Okay, yeah, we're done. How much would you like to buy an unfortunate smoothie for? $5. Now, I think I would rather have this, honestly. Material appear. I think that's because we don't need more hearts because we've got hearts for days on the smoothie menu. Plus, I've got a ferry. Plus, I can throw down beds. Like, I'm not worried about running out of hearts at all. You have a quest for me. I haven't seen them in this game yet, but I am well acquainted with them. If I find a tile, can I have this box? Oh, okay, so we got more smoothies happening already. Love it. We should be able to make all these combos. I don't even like smoothies. I'm a milkshake man. So we're fireproof. Oh, is it going to do the dumb thing where fire and heat are different elements that you have to protect against separately? I always hated that. In Breath of the Weirdo. And Tears of the Kingpin. Okay, we got salted. This will make us super fireproof. Oh, I guess it didn't. And that doesn't give me fireproof at all. Alright, I think that's everything we can make for the moment. Tough Mango Plant Lab. I want your bed. I'm just going to go down your hole. Oh, you're not going to let me down your hole. Oh boy, mini games. Try every mini game once. That's I wonder what the best echoes to use here would be. You got all 50. Guess we're making mango smoothies next. Might as well try that next. Vibrant seeds. Sharp thorns. That's doesn't bode well. I'm about to die. Oh, I need to get up here. Oh, I just missed a bunch of mangoes. Oh, I guess that was enough. There's another one. All right. So what is it, like a trade quest thing? All right, so it doesn't have this other kind of seed yet. She said we might have special seeds later.
Back to smoothie.
Well, let's do double mango. It's a tough smoothie. Ooh, that's a good smoothie. Dude, that's 7 hearts. And damage reduction. Salted tough smoothie. Energy and damage reduction. And that one's just healing. Okay. And I'm almost out of smoothie inventory space. Land mola. Well, all right then. What was your quest again? Tiles that fly through the air. Okay, gotcha. I need to kill one of these land sharks. Land shark. Cannot survive in water. I'll be the judge of that.
Found the thing. Was not expecting to find a thing there, but there it was. Oh, is this the broken desert palace? It is. Look at that. We're at the desert palace. It's all busted up. Here, let's... We got him. I feel like we had to try everything once, right? Desert Palace is just busted. All right. So yeah, Link to the Past, the map would end like here, right? This would be the westernmost boundary, and this would be the southernmost boundary. So this would be the Swamp Palace. Like, the map's even shaped pretty much the same. Yeah, this whole area, this is the swamp area here. Okay. Because coming over here, I jumped up onto these cliffs and took the cliffs across. This is so weird. The overworld has the structure and layout of Link to the Past specifically, but like a 2D Zelda game, but you could traverse any elevation the way you can in like Breath of the Wild. That's so strange. So it's like the map has the properties of both the 2D Zeldas that I'm used to and the open world Zeldas at the same time. It's so weird. Yeah, there's even a cave up here. Right? Alright, here we need to... Can I... I probably can't do this, right? Yeah, I can't get up on that. Okay, fair. Fair. That gets me here. And then... that gets me here. Okay, fair enough. This friggin' guy... stood no chance. Stood no kind of chance. Level 2 Caramadillo. I mean, if it worked once, it'll work again. More chili cactus. So I think that we could do mango plus cactus is one I don't think we've done yet. Next time we're at the smoothie shop. We're going to be doing some smoothies, friends. There's going to be some smoothies happening. I wonder if I should double back and see what this is then. Because we kind of went up and around here. And I guess I could have left out through this area. But what I ended up doing was I didn't realize where on the map I was. Now that I realize where on the map I am, I'm going to have the benefit of knowing where interesting features might be based on my knowledge of Link to the Past. So I'm thinking now I want to double back and see what that is. Now that I know it's the swamp area. Yeah, here we go. Okay, no, we were here. God, I had no idea that's what this was. But of course it is. It's the same shape. It's the same structure. It's messing with my head, dude. It's getting into my brain. All right. So if this were Link to the Past, like Link's house would be here. Hyrule Castle... I'm assuming Hyrule Castle is in the same place. This would be the sanctuary. All right. So yeah, we went over to Desert Palace. We couldn't get in because there's a rift in the way. It uses Link to the Past as a base, but then like you can imagine... If you drew the borders of Link to the Past, like this would be the western border here, and this would be the southern border here. So this would be the southern corner of the map. Like on the Link to the Past map is famously bordered by those clouds in all directions. Like you could think of like if you removed the clouds from the southern end of that map, you would see this beach and this village and such. So you can imagine it definitely being the same world, just with some like added stuff. So the north boundary of the map, if this were Link to the Past, this would be the exact middle. This would be Sanctuary. Above Sanctuary is Death Mountain. So I'm imagining we'll see like the Death Mountain layout end here at like this north boundary. And then same thing over here. The eastern boundary would be... Like this would be East Palace like here, maybe. Or actually, no, here. This is definitely East Palace. Because it's got like this stone path leading up to the archway that in Link to the Past, it has all those archways with the paths in between. So yeah, this would be Eastern Palace. So the boundary of the map would be like here. And we've got this whole like tropical area over here, south of the lake. So yeah, I absolutely am... It's doing things to my brain because I know the map, but I also don't know the map. And I actually just had this same sensation. I played Beyond Shadowgate, just came out. The sequel to NES Shadowgate. And part of that game has you going back through, like actual Castle Shadowgate, but with different puzzles and everything. So the same rooms and everything, but all the puzzle solutions are different. Same things, like everything. I recognize it, but it's also different. So they want me to take back Gerudo's Sanctum. So I guess we're just going to make our way down here and see if this is the next big rift. Right. This was a scary spot. We need to make our way all the way around. Because we fled from this area before. Leave me alone, scorpions. I want to talk to my friend. Can I just push her out of the way with my magic push power? No. Push power, no worky. Get him. Get him. Love that for me. It is so weird seeing a Gerudo in this art style. Dona, captain of Gerudo warriors.
I am Zelda.
I did see that the speedrun of this game is already under an hour, which is hilarious. So she hasn't been inside of a rift, so she can't see Dorito friend. How do we clear it? I'm ready to go clear it. I'll kill as many monsters as you need. I've got pea-hats for days. You know what else I just noticed? In most Zelda games, including Link to the Past, which this is like pseudo based on, you have like a martial swordsman character with a magic meter, right? And you use magic items and magic spells and your meter diminishes. In this game, you have a magic using character, and I've got infinite magic. I've got as much magic as I want. But if I use my sword, that eats up my meter. Don't do it. Okay, let's learn Redead. Endlessly unsettling. Can freeze enemies in their tracks. Okay, probably good to have. So you wanted me to go back to up here. Right. I just used up my fairy, did I? Oh, I did. Something did a ton of damage to me there. Okay. All right. Can I get over this wall? That Gerudo lady was just about to fight my monster. That's really funny. She's like, yo, there's a pea hat coming. The other game this is reminding me a lot of is Crosscode. Crosscode has a lot of like elevation puzzles like this, like figuring out how high you can get to the next area. Of course, that game has pixel graphics, like pixel sprites, so like it can be very difficult to tell what elevation matches what on a map. What have I done? Man, who is this discount tingle mofo? I don't trust this guy at all. Stamp guy? This reeks of minigame. Is this just a collect-a-thon? There aren't any underwater or in buildings. They're not in caves. Okay, so this isn't a mini game. This is just like a collect-a-thon. So it's like these platforms are going to show up in like strange locations on the overworld. Okay. So Gerudo Town is here. Should I like this? I should like this. I lit it. I don't want to play mini games right now. Okay, block the path. Well, first of all, I need to learn pot. Great. Now I'm going to get in the pot. She knew that I was in that pot. She's a psychic lady. All right. So let's get boxes. Is that good enough, I wonder? To keep her blocked in. Will you run over there now? I don't hate mini games. It's just most mini games aren't that fun. Sometimes you find one that's really fun, but you never know. And it's like just the dread of starting a new mini game you haven't played before. All right, so we did that. So she just wants a tumbleweed? Have to find out how to bring a tumbleweed. I mean, the thing is, most of these side quests aren't going to be worth doing anyway, right? Like, we're not going to get anything good for most of them. We just got, like, some cacti for playing that tag. Can I learn Aladdin's lamp? No. You were seeing things, lady. Here is store. Chili peppers. I can't afford these. Can't afford these either. Quicksand proof, huh? That's interesting. How about... There. I made you a redead. Suppose it was a little too much to hope for that the redead would freak her out and I could steal everything from her shop. Like, that wasn't going to happen, right? Zelda minigames in particular, this is not a series that, like, has excellent minigames, right? She won't talk to me as long as there's a zombie in the house. You know what? I wouldn't talk to me either. Yeah. All you said was the weather, so here you get a redead. NPCs that bore me or waste my time get redeads. I've decided. Just dropping random zombies on people is never going to be not fun. Yeah. Huh. I kind of like this version of Hyrule where Princess Zelda isn't like this revered goddess queen, right? That she is in some of the games. Of course, they don't know she's Zelda because she's wearing a blue hood. Maybe she is a revered goddess queen and we just don't recognize her because of her hat. This controller, I don't know why it does this. I don't understand why. We just sit here for a minute and it'll work again. I've never in my life had... Yeah, it's paired. It's a wired controller plugged into the Switch. What do you mean, is it paired?
Is the controller plugged into me paired?
But no, she's not incognito. They're using her name. They know exactly who she is here. I don't have another Switch controller trying to connect. Literally the only other Switch controller in the house is the one that you can make by taking the Switch apart and plugging it into that like wireless controller thing. That's it. That's the only other Switch controller I have. That's not true. I have a GameCube style Switch controller. I don't know where it is right now. But it's also a wired controller. It's not wireless. It can't be trying to like Bluetooth or anything. What silly side quest do I have to go on to earn the Gerudo's trust? Yeah, that's what I mean. I have the Joy-Cons that came with my Switch, but they're like on my Switch right now. I've never had as many issues with a console in my life as I have with the Switch. It's such a terrible piece of hardware. Oh, I was already at the Oasis. Think the problems will go if I unplug those all together? But then I just have a broken Switch forever. All right, so I just use the map. And we just warp there. And it's not like the Switch is like... I barely even use the thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can take a tumbleweed back that way. See, when my 360 broke, and then when my second 360 broke after I replaced the first 360, like, they just broke, right? They just broke, and then they were broken. The Switch is like, it has problem seeing controllers. It feels like it's going to break in my hands when I use it. Powering it on doesn't ever work the first time. Like, the little power button doesn't feel good. Just swapping cards in and out, you have to use that weird little flap that always feels like it's going to break. And then it's got a controller issue with a wired controller that's plugged into it. Just across the board, this thing is terrible. Like, the flip side of that coin is I've got my GameCube plugged in right now because I was doing some GameCube stuff a while ago. Works like a charm every time. Immediately turns on. Never ever have had a problem with this GameCube. Original controller that I got with it out of the box still works. All my memory cards I have with it all still work. +20-year-old hardware, no issues. All right, so I got 3 more rifts. And are these just marked on my map? They are. So where was this? Was okay. Interestingly, none of them are the Desert Palace Rift. This is a different thing entirely. Yeah, that place. The PlayStation controller that tries the microphone that tries to take over the computer every time I plug it in. That sucks, and I hate it. But it's never bothered my PlayStation. My PS5 controller works with the PS5. No issues. All right, let's. Should I try taking one of these tumbleweeds back? I'm betting I've got to. Yeah, I just got to walk all the way there. It's not that far. Just make sure we don't accidentally break it. Okay, who is it who wanted to see a tumbleweed? Hold on. Up there. Ah, bastard. I was 4 steps away. 4 steps away. Oh, he's got to find another one. There's one. Oh, turn around. There you go. Okay, that was worth it. I think I'll have time to close one of these rifts before I've got to pack it in for tonight. I'm enjoying this game quite a lot, actually. I was hoping that I would. It's just incredibly charming. The mechanics seem a lot of fun. We need to recharge their electrolytes. I'm pretty sure I already have one of these. Done. Proactive smoothie. It's been a while since you watched me play something I like. Didn't you watch? I played Link's Awakening not long ago. I like that game. Oh, so I can't close the little rift. Something from not 20 years ago. I mean, you make it sound like I'm impossible to please, which, you know, fair enough. Oh, did I go in here? What's this? I think I have just the thing. That is so stupid. Oh, wait a minute. No, we just go over here, right? We just go across right here. With our magnificent beds. I don't think I've got anything that can do sand piles yet, though. Let's throw a pea hat down here and see if it just breaks the sand piles. No, nothing. We might not have anything we can do with sand piles yet. Don't want to dig them up. So my expectation is we're going to get like a wind object or wind monster that can blow these sand piles away. And then we'll do something else in this room. That happened to me. Take a little nap. Hurrah.
Oh. Ha. Huh?
Yeah, pea hat too strong. Okay, so I guess we just gotta let them attack me like that. I gotta get behind it, though. No, we're shredding it. It's fine. So the rift's not closed, but they're still just gonna bail? They're just gonna leave? More cactus. Oh, here's Stamp Man. Wow. Oh, we got new kind of moblins. All right. There you guys have a pea hat. Club Borblin. Bounds directly at foes and lays into with club. Great. There is a lot of monsters running around here, and I think that's one of the tornado things that we need. Oh god. I just got moblined. Boomerang Borblin. Dangerous coming and going. Great. As for this guy, come on, learn. Burst out sandstorms, knocks foes backwards, and breaks sand. That's exactly what I was expecting. So now I can go back to that previous cave. Also, they've got a quest. Somebody wanted to see one of these. Yeah, this cave due south. Great. What else in this room? This will work eventually, right? He's gonna fight off screen. Yeah, great. Get the other one now. Take him upstairs if you want. Can he even hurt me or just throw me in the air? Just throw my pea hat in the air. All right. If you don't want to do it that way, we're gonna... I don't think this thing can hurt me. I think it's just a nuisance. rock potatoes. We got some more smoothies coming in our future. We got 10 of those, so I can increase my sword power now. In fact, that's probably worth doing right now. Oh, there's not a warp pad right by the house? That seems strange. Oh, I didn't trigger it. That's why. Perfect. So it seems like I'm going to need some new kind of resource to level the sword up beyond that. So when we're in a sandstorm, we don't even have the benefit of the map. Which is also right out of Breath of the Wild. I have this here. Good. So we have the benefit of that on the map at least. Okay. Start with this. Before I get crazy in this dungeon, this is not this easy, right? Okay, so it's a hard lock. I cannot throw things across Rift. We got wacky mice happening now. Literally whack-a-mole. Dig holes in the earth. I didn't do anything. Sometimes the holes can reach hard to reach places. What could that mean? The hole remains. Didn't do anything. There might be certain spaces on the ground where you could put a hole and then something would happen. Or we go down, like, underneath here. Oh. Oh, I see. This is a job for... No. Other spider friend. No, why did you... That mole ruined my plan. Fine. I need a mole here. No. Here. Golden egg. I'm gonna make an egg smoothie, y'all. Now we just light them up.
Oh. Ah. Yeah.
Wait, are you dead or like a ghost or what?
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Aha. Huh?
I didn't close any rifts, but I helped everybody's friends. Hopefully when we go in here, our rift has opened up and eaten the queen. And then they're like, oh, we better let the hero person do their thing. No, that's not what happened.
Yeah. Ah. Huh?
I'm not sure I understand what the motivation is of the queen here. Like, let the mysterious stranger like jump into the rift to her death. What's the cost here? Like, worst case scenario for Queen Gerudo is this mysterious stranger that she doesn't like or trust is gone forever. Like, just let her go through and then fill it back up with sand. Yeah, there's all my friends that I rescued.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh.
Ah, is this the desert ruins? That would be east of here, right?
Yo. Huh?
Oh, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, it's going to go up to the eastern ruins here, which corresponds with Desert Palace, which is exciting. Although, before we go there, I think everyone will agree the correct thing to do is make some smoothies. Do I have any just 2 heart smoothies? Yeah. Lightning proof, radiant glow. I don't know how I drink up my fireproofs, though. We can make it so many new smoothies. Okay. Let's get to it. I think I make 2 more, then I gotta sell some off. Mixed climbing smoothie. Climbing smoothie? What? Wall climb speed up. I didn't know I could climb. Unless it means like climbing ladders and stuff. Alright, I'm going to drink one of these just to get it out of the inventory. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Let's use up my last rock tatoes on just a pure rock tato smoothie. Let's... Done double mango. Let's do double pepper. Warm smoothie. Ugh. That's awful. Okay, I gotta sell some to get rid of. We can get rid of this one. Like, anything that doesn't have an effect, I guess. Glow isn't that good either. I'm going to get rid of glow. 5 hearts, full energy recovery. What should we do with this? Greatly boost the effect of other ingredients. Let's do this. Let's see if I can get like crazy damage resist. Five minutes of damage resist and 20 hearts. It's a bold umami flavor. Something tells me I'm going to be carrying this smoothie around the whole game and I'll never use it. I'll keep being like, oh, there might be another, like we'll save it for the last boss or something, and then end up just not ever using it. Warm mixed smoothie with a chili cactus. Ugh, it's gross. Something about this is very relaxing to me. Just doing every possible combination. It reminds me of Bloodstained, where you have to eat every food item once. I think I could sell these. I don't need 4 chill proof. These were pretty much all the same, right? I'll sell the ones that are not full energy recovery. I have Monster Stone. That's weird. Yeah, we'll sell this. Sell this unfortunate smoothie. Fireproof 3 minutes might be worth it. This I'm never going to use. Get rid of that. Okay, grapes we've gone through. Peppers. That's probably just going to be an ugly smoothie. So let's not do that one. Do mango cactus. I wonder if egg plus egg does anything. My expectation is it wouldn't. Wow, that's pretty good too. That's a big boy heal. And lots of damage reduction. We'll try it. We've only tried the horn with healing. Let's try it with an actual effect. I'm a fool. What do you think the guy does with all the gross smoothies I keep selling back to him? All right. In any event, I do believe that's going to be it for me tonight. Seems like a good spot to save the game there. Switch over my input. Come back to this next time I stream, which hopefully will be tomorrow night. I'm enjoying this game immensely. I'm glad I'm playing this.
Very, very pleased so far. Hasn't done anything to piss me off, which is very, very nice to say about a Zelda game. So we'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Sleep well.